Hello and welcome back to Grounded. It's been a couple of days. I was planning on streaming yesterday and then I was informed that there's not going to be any internet yesterday, so I ended up not streaming after all. Now we're streaming today. Trying to make up for it, I suppose. At least I got to do more prep work. So I could still launch the game even if I didn't have internet, because, you know, Steam, offline mode, all that good stuff. So I got to do a little prep work, trying to prepare for these, like, mixer events that we're going to do, because there's two of them I think we can do. One of them that I'm doubtful about, or we're probably still going to have to try, right? But I should have a ton of defensive materials to use. If I don't have enough, well, making more should be easy. Because I have set up a little crafting outpost that I think I've shown off a little bit, have I? Up by the Java-matic battlefield area. Kind of like reinforced it with a bunch of walls and platforms. I do intend to maybe reinforce it a bit more, because I want to have like a second floor, more kind of like a rooftop situation where I can defend against invaders. Because sometimes my base gets attacked down in the lower yard, and I'd prefer to defend a more defensible location, so I was thinking I could use the upper yard Java-matic battlefield and try to hope I can bait enemies to attack here instead of at my base. So we kind of just have like a very huge open solution here right now. We're currently just expanding and generating materials. We are pumping out mushroom slurry like there's no tomorrow, and we're just filling up this chest with bricks and mushrooms and all that good stuff. And then we just have expansions underway. Right now I'm lacking both those spiky burrs and linked rope to expand this at a reasonable pace. It's a bit tedious to get. There's a lot of spiky burrs in the area, but they start rolling away, so they're a bit like tedious to farm. And then there's also a bunch of linked rope both underneath the shed and some on top of. The one on top of is less tedious to get to, but it doesn't give us much. The one on the bottom is more plentiful, but a bit tedious. So if I'm gonna fight mostly fire ants, if I remember correctly, and some roly-polies. What's this symbol? That's probably where you make. Yeah, okay, it's a grinder. It looks like a dog. Do you see that? It kind of like, it looks like a dog. Like the head is here, the tail is here. It's like too. It's weird. Right, I want to have the materials to build Mant Gong. Just 3 pine cone. Let's see. 3 pine cone. Is it only 1 sap? 1 shield? No, 2 black ox parts and a shield bug part. Anything else? There's only 1 black ox part. It's 2 lint rope. Okay. Only 1 black ox part, but 2 lint rope. 1, 2. And I'd also like to build a fire ant trophy. I think it doesn't matter which one. I think it gives you more damage against all fire ants, no matter what. Don't have mandibles in the area, so we'll just grab a fire ant head and an acorn shell. Fire ant head and an acorn shell. Boom. And then, if possible, I'd like to just not carry all of this food with me, because it's a bit excessive. Eat some of these. Store the rest. Store some of these mushrooms. Port my backpack. Anything else I can store without being too... Just bring mushroom bricks in the remainder slots. I'll leave 1 open slot for emergencies. And we'll try to clear the supposedly easy one first, which is here, if I'm not mistaken. The other one should be up here, and then the last one is down... Is there... Yeah, over here by the wall. I should already have like a decent amount of defenses by this one as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to add more. I have leveled my weapon to 9, because this is going to be the weapon of choice for a lot of these enemies. I should change my mutations around a little bit, because we want to make sure we have... I think this weapon uses Barbarian, in fact. And if we use Barbarian, we can't really make use of Parry Master, we'll just get Guard Dog. Cardio Fan, we could get extra health, technically. Let's see, for Wizard, we'll just also go like Guard Dog. Oop. Might mix things around. See, but this is what I intend to try. Playing around with. I don't even think we'll use magic that much, because I think it does less damage in this weapon, I think. And the higher chance of hitting our defenses. Got our defenses set up. So what I might want to do is want to set up more walls in the back here, so that no ants will walk over the edge. So grab some walls and put them up here, and that should be fine. Otherwise, I don't care. Wall up there. And should probably place the trophies somewhere. So it was one of those fire ants. Let's put that right there. Why am I not carrying a fire ant head? You'll give me one. I hear an ant trying to aggro on me. It's a good thing I'm clearing out some of the local enemies. Any of you guys drop a head? I don't have room for the head. It's a red ant head. That's not a fire ant head, that's a red ant head. That's why. Beat up a couple of more. Let's see how it goes. Should see the head drop if I get one. Yep, that's a head. Okay, get rid of these. Give me this. Probably won't be using this perk, Barbarian one. This makes me unable to block properly, which might be more hassle than it's worth. Now I have damage bonus against all fire ants, yes. We want the Mant Gong, which is here. I fit that inside. Like, actually, it should be outside. Thing is, it might get attacked. I don't know if it'll be more safe if I put it like a little bit away from the place. What if it's on top? So I have to hit the gong for it to work. What if I put it up here? Oh, hi. Well, damage seems good. I have a horn. Oh, if you dropped a horn and I just don't see it, or... So many enemies in the area. That's definitely good damage. If I could get the damage to two-shot them during a defense event, that would be excellent. Okay, how long do these buffs last? Wait, now I suddenly don't have any buffs? Does the gong damage not stack with... That only lasts for 30 seconds. Does it not stack with this? It doesn't. then there's no reason to make the gong. Because while the gong is damage to everything, it's only for 30 seconds. I was thinking if I could stack them all on top of each other, it would be beneficial for me. I will only do the sign then. Drop this. Can I stack with sticky liquid rage? Yes, I can. Alright, let's do a quick save. Yeah, just save. I just get... Am I in combat? Okay, so how long does this buff last? Okay. So the tedious thing with this is obviously I can't see very well if they're coming from behind here, and they will come from behind her every now and then. I should not be facing inwards because I might break my own wall.
Choke it down, Pete. Don't even need to boil it.
This looks like the wave. There's more coming, okay. And that guy is backing off for some reason, which is very annoying. There's two of you. That's great. How are you hitting me behind the other one? The range on that is ridiculous. Not even like a little bit of breathing room here. Am I getting hungry this fast?
Better than starving, I think.
Oh, good riddance. Any gold cards? You even get gold cards from these? Who knows? Yoinks. That didn't give me the mutation, did it? Nope, it's still at phase 2. It's a bit of a shame. Can't say I wasn't expecting it, but I would have liked to get 3 out of 3. Alright, let's go deposit the materials we didn't need, the roly-poly stuff. I'm also amazed I get hungry so fast. Hey, Darth Pixars, welcome. How's it going? I might need to increase my stamina amount. I feel like I run out of stamina quite fast. I spend a lot of time waiting for stamina to come back. Maybe I'll swap sprinting speed for extra stamina. Alright, let's see. Store the bug parts that I don't need. The pine cone and and sap. I will bring some extra mushroom bricks. Just gotta remember to leave some space because we're gonna demolish the ant sign, so we can bring that with us. So I'd like to reuse the materials for that. And also, if possible, I'd like this to be the healing. For as long as it lasts, so I have the attack boosts. For as long as possible. I would like to make that stamina boost potion. It's quite nice, actually. Makes you get stamina back faster. Let's go mutations and ditch... wait, I shouldn't ditch the quickness until I've gotten there. It's a bit hassle to run around without having the quickness. I think for the actual defense, I won't have to run around too much, so I don't need the extra movement speed. It just feels bad to run around with extra movement speed. Let's see if I can grab this. Go. Alright, so onwards to this one. Start building our defenses. So building those short walls did mean that they're a bit harder to repair on the fly.
Oh, I didn't mean to bother you.
Not sure if they do have less health though.
This area's too hot for me.
Oh yeah, I should definitely have made that ox beetle food. That was a big mistake, because that would have given me some more survivability. Ladybug's still chasing me. I'll fight you. If you really want to. We do have these stairs, and they actually serve as like a very mild distraction for the enemies, which is kind of funny. Where? Where you are. Why can I not build? Oh, because that one isn't supported. Extra height on the one in the back. The game doesn't want to be too mean about it. Some of them do attack from the back. And I'd like to have like another layer. Do the thing we did before. We do like a half wall to get the spacing. Actually, maybe I should do full. Full spacing makes it easier to get access to the intersection if I had to do it. Oh, I don't need to fill it in though. My bad. This. Wait, no, it's gonna need the support, so I'm gonna have to go like that. Then I can remove this, I think. Okay, this became a full-length apart. It's a bit lazy. Mosquito in here? Construction doesn't have to be beautiful. Purpose is to defend after all, not to be some kind of marvel of architecture. Alright, get a layer on this one on the back too. Now the neat thing is, they tend to get distracted by structures. So a little bit of a cheeky thing we could do, we grab some like mushroom pillars and we just slap them around. Just to distract the mobs a bit. I just chose pillars because they're the ones that look the least silly. By just standing around randomly. I guess it will also technically serve as an obstacle for like the roly-polies. Right, we gotta get the sign. The fire ant sign up on the wall. I'd like to have it like here, so it's less of a chance of it getting destroyed. And we gotta heal back to full health. We gotta drink water, so we have
water filtration tablets needed.
water.
Ugh.
Enough food.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
With my weapon, go to mutations, swap away from natural explorers and give me buff lungs. Same here, natural explorer, buff lungs. Grab the buff again. Save. show backup saves. We will place this one. Yep. Start the defense. Boodle-doo.
The enemy's attacking!
Yeah. See, they're immediately distracted by the walls. They break them really fast. Can I make more mid-fights? Am I allowed to? I think the next ones come from the back, though. Oh, roly-poly already? What? You didn't even hit me! He wasn't even close to hitting me! Load last save. That's ridiculous. He was so far away. He hit me anyways. I might build more of these little pillars. They were more effective than I thought. I thought they would only attack them if they kind of like stood in the way of their pathing or they got too close to them. They actually actively seek them out. The only issue I have with placing these pillars is that the game doesn't really want me to like place more of them without putting them right next to each other. Which I can technically do. Like, there's no harm in it. I could just do this. They do break really fast. Didn't expect there to be a roly-poly as part of the second wave, though. I swear that wasn't until, like, much later. I can't build this one for some reason. Unsure why. It gives me an autosave every time I start, so I don't need to manually save technically. Oh, it's not my potions back. Oddly enough.
The battle begins!
Let me see if there's actually a roly-poly that spawns or if I somehow just attracted one. Oh, it seems like it actually spawns. He's a bit slow at approaching. It's a bit strange. From the ants. The ladder, staircase. How am I hitting behind me with these hits? Not to waste too much stamina by running. Ow. Suspecting double roly-poly soon. Not yet. Roly-polies. Kill it in time. Here are the other ones on the way. They're demolishing some of the pillars, which is good. Here they come. Oh yeah, I could have been using Annihilator as well. Make this easier. But I think we're in the green. Oh, give me yes, okay, thank you. That means I have the mutation for the last one at least. Is there like an extra bonus at the very end? No, it's still just attack. I was hoping I got defense as well at the last one, even though defense is the less important thing. It is going to be more important when I'm fighting the friggin' stink bugs. Green stink bugs. Claim some of my materials. Did they manage to break my sign? Sign is still standing. Can't hit that guy. Ow! He can hit me. It's fine. Inventory's a bit of a mess, but we might as well start building on the next area. But I need to grab some food as well, in-game that is. So the next area would be this one. I think we're going to want a lot of defenses. Because I'm not exactly sure how the friggin' stink bugs attacks will interact with structures, if the gas can break structures. I, strictly speaking, don't think it should, now that I think about it, because it's like, the damage from that is because it's such a strong smell, right? Am I still being attacked by? Heck.
worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts. Served me well. No water filtration tablets needed.
Repair this, please. Preferably before I get killed by ticks. Well, they do more damage than I thought. What are you guys weak to again?
Taking a look.
Spicy. I don't have room for my weapon. Hey, Julius, welcome. How's it going? Doing good, glad to hear. I'm also doing pretty well. I did oversleep a bit today though, but it is what it is. Let's see, grab more mushrooms. All of the mushrooms. It's like 30 mushrooms, so we have enough. See. Mushrooms? Yoink, don't mind if I do. Oh, ow. Bit slow on the reaction there. I do feel like I'm a bit slow in general today, so hopefully this is gonna be fine. I fought some wolf spiders early, or I can't even talk. Earlier, couldn't even do my blocks properly. So I might be a bit sluggish. There's a stink bug around here, isn't there? Around here somewhere. Ooh, careful now. Ow, and it rolls back on me? Come on, game. That's just mean. Are you weak to again? Busting and salty. Guess I should be using this. Ow. Yeah, you hit the ant for me. That helps. One less of you, and I think you dropped a horn, and I do want the horns, because the horns are pretty good. The horn. If I can find it. There we go. Thank you. Oh, that's more. Okay. Let's see. Ditch this, ditch this. Okay, where exactly is the defense objective? It's like past this wooden wall. So the hope is that I only have to build defenses in like 2 directions at most. Unless enemies walk through here, which they might. Could set up some walls here too, though. Okay, it's tiger mosquitoes, ticks, and stink bugs. Because the ticks are weak to spicy. The stink bugs, or the green shield bugs as they're called, are weak to fresh? Or are they just weak to busting? Are they weak to again? Let's see, green shield bug. Dabbing fresh, okay. And tiger mosquitoes are weak to chopping fresh, slashing. So I'll be using fresh probably on all of them except for the ticks. If those are ticks, they might be dust mites. Let me compare their symbol, because this is a dust mite. And this is a tick. I mean, the area makes me feel like they would be ticks. If they have like a... Yeah, it should be ticks, because the dust mites don't have like that darkened head. Guessing dust mites. I need a lot of walls for this one. I'm also gonna have to build a roof above it because it's mosquitoes. I think I want a triple layer. Closest I can get the walls is by... Why? Why not ash walls? It's so tedious to get the materials for ash walls in my opinion, because I gotta get those like ever charcoal chunks, and there's not that many on the map. I don't know if they're that much better. They might be. I have the corners be pillars. That work? Where do even the pillars go? Here. Ah, they would go like that, okay. Let's do half wall. I guess if I now demolish this, like these, recycle please. And make it full walls. Do another pillar. wasps there? That's not good. I'm gonna have to clear those guys out before I try this. I would have to plan a roof that goes above this thing so that I can defend against mosquitoes. If I fall down, I'm stuck. Great. All according to plan. Getting stuck down here. Completely fine. Everything is under control. No need to panic. Okay, I'm panicking. Okay, I'm hyperventilating. Get out. Come on, it's not that tall of a wall. Certainly I can fit one of these crevices. This is why I need to build a friggin' roof over it so I can walk on top of it. Yeah, I want the wall. Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't panic. I'm panicking again. I feel like saying don't panic is the best way to panic. It's only when there's a reason to panic would people say don't panic. Now, if only there was like mushroom brick floors, that would be great. There are no mushroom brick floors, there's only these three. There is mushroom stairs. And I'm out of mushroom bricks. Back to the base. Preferably with natural explorer so I can run a bit faster. If I'm fighting Tarko mosquitoes, green shield bugs, and if I build the signs, I could like build three different like wall trophies and just swap between them depending on what the wave is consisting of. Or what I feel like I need the most.
Better than starving, I think. Don't even need to boil it.
Can't even go this way, can I? And I never did myself the luxury of building like a sign to my new base. Which is not really a base, it's more of a construction zone. It's more like a factory. War purposes. Just pumping out bricks. Other useful materials. I could grab some lint rope and some spiked burrs and make a proper rooftop. I would need, what, 16 spiked burrs and 4 lint rope? 8 lint rope? Something like that. At least cover like the section above the mixer itself. Problem is I have to leave it open somewhere so I can actually turn on the mixer. I could just move the floor and move it back on though once the event begins. I suppose. Simple enough to do. Need more bandages too. see, do I have the stuff I need to make bandages? I do in fact have that. Go. Ooh, that's all the bricks I have left. That's not that many. Gotta make more. Let's see, lint rope, spiked burrs. That will do it for the roof, and then acorn shells, and let's see. So there's ticks is one of the mobs. Go tick mount. Yeah, I have, I guess, 4 tick fangs. You have mosquito. Tiger mosquito, 1 mosquito beak, simple enough. And then the shield bug, I probably don't have what I need for. Shield bug. Now we need 3 shield bug parts. We'll bring a tiger mosquito beak, and we'll bring a 4 tick fangs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Should do the trick for now.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Marker, so I don't get lost. Do I even have a gas mask with me? No, I would have to go get that. Plus might fuss to repair it, or I upgrade it to level 9. I should probably upgrade it to level 9, to be honest. Wait, I can use repair glue. They only spawn 1 stink bug at a time, and I do decent damage to them. And there's only a total of like 2 in the entire defense event. Maybe it's doable. Maybe. That's a strong maybe. There's a lot of ifs here, because if they destroy buildings with their gas, they could like easily destroy the entire defensive foundation in just 1 jump. I'm not too keen on the fact that I have to defend against both mosquitoes and ticks. The ticks are going to be tiny and on the ground. Mosquitoes are going to be medium and in the air. And then you're going to have the shield bugs being massive. They're going to be jumping all over the place. Not going to fit through there, is he? See, stairs. Oh, don't drop me down here before it. Game. Game loves teasing me. It's like those secret, like, walls in, like, Hogwarts or something. Do this. I think there's, like, not quite the curve I want. I want these. There we go. Make a pyramid. Could make a pyramid all the way up, but I think I'll keep a little flat section. Let's see. 3rd floor. Station obstructed? Really? It's not tall enough? Okay, give me... Let's see, walls. half wall. Starting to look like some kind of like Aztec temple or something. Oh, I didn't mean to move it, I meant to copy it. Although instead of copying it, what I had in mind was something very silly. It's intended to just slow them down, even if just by tiny bits. I'm going to take a bunch of pillars. Can I hold to place these? No. Is the game being weird and not placing them here? It's like fighting me so hard. Just put one there and there and there. Ugh. Running low on bricks already. I wanted to make a lot more pillars than this. I wanted to like cover the ground like pillars for a long way. Right, would the game allow me to place trophies on an actual just like in-game wall? Oh, it would. Nice. One there. Location obstructed. What do you mean, game? Why is this not fine, but that one is fine? Just need somewhere that's unlikely to be targeted by attacks. I can remember finding these. Okay, what about here? There. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, do I make more walls? Do I try? I don't have the gas mask. I might as well get more walls while I'm at it, right? Go back to my actual base. In which case I gotta go like about here, I think it is. Oh yay, infected spider. Is he gonna kill me? Probably. Ow.
Feeling sick. Really sick.
And while I'm back at the base, I should remember to make some foods as well. Food buffs. Either damage reduction or gas guard. Maybe both. I don't know if you can stack food buffs, like multiple ones. Probably not. Probably have to pick one food buff if I were to guess, but... Would be nice to have gas guard as a backup if my gas mask breaks, which it might.
This is moderately terrifying! Beware! There's a bee.
If I crashed with that bee, that would be the most annoying thing. Yeah, I haven't fed my pet in so long either. It's probably something I should be doing. Oh god, not these guys. The orc spiders hit much harder than normal spiders. For some reason.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Alright, yeah, you need food. It's understandable. I've been gone for a while. I will feed you. Here you go. Yeah. Start inventory. Repair glue. Grab all that. Use it. Gas mask is in here somewhere. There we go. I would prefer having the explosive resist one. I'm not sure if it makes any difference, but... Or actual explosive resist. Probably not for this fight, but... Supreme plating. Can I make any supreme plating? Okay, do I have mushroom bricks at hand? A couple. A lot.
Hey, Fid.
Make some. I have mushroom chunks available. Yes, I do. Store the grass. Let's see, which one gives gas guard? This is dust guard. Diver, max health and damage resist. The ones in silver protection, thorns, axe stamina, fall defense, critical hit chance, fall defense, attack stamina, critical hit chance, junior diver. I swear there's one that gives gas guard. It's a potion. Yeah, gastro goo is gas guard. Stink. It's not too hard to make. We'll make two. Have that as a backup. And we'll bring these. I wanted to cook some food, so we'll make a couple of black ox burgers. And then while I wait for these, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Yeah, I made it back right before it's done. Excellent timing. Say. Could have been slower, actually. I make more, though, but necessarily for bringing with me, just to have some more in base, because I'm going to take everything I have here. Store this, take these. Green shield bug parts. I have one more on the other base. I need an acorn shell though. So I deposited it. There we go.
Don't even need to boil it. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you.
Oh, he didn't need an aggro on me. That is surprising. I feel like ladybirds always aggro on you, like a mile away. Okay, let's see. Grab this. Grab this. These, grab these, make more. How many bricks do I use to make one of those pillars that I make? Oh, it still takes 2. Damn. Alright, give me that. Green shield bug part. I put the marker on the wall by accident, that's funny. So how much raw science do I have left over now? Bunch, right? Do I even check? I don't know. Ow! Go away. $20K? $15K? Maybe? Grab some mushrooms. I'm gonna run out of food while I do all this. That would just be tedious. What are you on water? 8 water? We'll find some water along the way, probably.
Nice and clean.
Brr, brr.
Choke it down, Pete.
I forgot to bring my ox burgers. Oops. The stink bug. We can do that as like a test run to see how fast I can kill it and how long this mask lasts. Need stamina. Alright, the gas mask holds up pretty well. Now we got some more parts. Shoot. Because when I had the gas mask at level 5, it got like almost completely broken one single fight with a windshield bug. Olay! Okay, give me sprint speed again. I'm a little sad you can't like stand on top of the ox beetles. I think that would be cool, but oh well. What I'm gonna do now is gonna be a little bit weird. I'm essentially just gonna make it a little taller. Preferably. Yeah, this height. There we go. And I'm gonna make a line of these. The idea is that the bugs are gonna target these instead of anything else on their path. I'm gonna do the same on this side. I'm gonna remove some of them. We're gonna be like, I'm gonna space them out a little bit. I'm just doing this to get the spacing I want. So how I'll be doing it is I'm gonna be removing, I think 3, like so. I got the... accidentally removed the wrong one.
taking a look.
Uh. This is going to distract them when they come from that direction. Not going to do much for this direction, so we should probably get a few here as well. Let's see. So the middle is more narrow than this side, but that's fine. Do we have left? 35? Probably gonna put less defenses on this side. But that's not gonna be a problem. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2, 3. This first one is going to be here, so it's going to be 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That works. This one needs support, I guess. We can do a bit more. This one needs a support too. Oh, it doesn't want to make a support for it. It like allows me to target it for like a second and then it goes away. Alright, so we're gonna do this pattern if it lets me. Placement is like really weird sometimes, it like really fights you. That's not right. Station occupied. There we go. That will be the defenses. Okay, we need a sign for the green shield bug to put on the wall. Four mutations. Let's see. A barbarian, buff lungs, trapper, peeper, cardio fan, guard dog. Barbarian buff. Wait. B. Little wizard, buff lungs, trapper, peeper, cardio fan, and guard dog. Okay. Sort inventory. We don't have the food buff that I wanted, but it's maybe fine. We'll give it like a test run, you know? If the test run works, then it works. If it doesn't work, at least we'll have information to work with. I want to do a full save. And plan was to use this sword on ticks this on shield bugs and probably this on mosquitoes. So what I'll do is I'll swap in my staff here, and I'll swap in a repair tool here. And that should make it easier to have everything I want mid-fights. We can even give ourselves a quick access to food here, and quick access to water here, if need be.
Don't even need to boil it.
Drink the water. Put the sword. Save again. And all we have to do essentially is move this to activate this, if possible. I prefer to not be trapped in here when I activate it, though. Ugh. So what's the one I want? Tates. All of these pillars. It's making getting out trickier than before. It should be fine to get out on this side. Oh, there's pillars there too. Yeah, there's no pillars on the back side. They do go quite far. I got myself into it's fine, don't. Ugh, there we go. Which one of these would it be the easiest to reach the actual thing from? Should be able to reach it, no? I'm literally so close. There we go. But only when it spins with the top nearby. Okay, there we go. I'll even equip the friggin' gas mask. Better not be coming around back here. Oh. Here they come. Tana? Yep. What? I died? How the fuck did I die? Alright. Reload. Just insta-died. I pressed heal. Did my heal not go off? Or did I heal for so little that I just immediately took the damage back again? So wave 1 ticks from the... Oh, no, don't fall down! I will reload again. I will reload before I fell down. So we have... Okay, if we consider the direction I have the most defenses to be, that's south. We have enemies coming from the southwest direction. 4 ticks, and then with Tiger Mosquito spawn pretty much right on top of the super mixer, which is kind of annoying. They probably spawn a little bit above it or something, but they probably approached it so fast. Ah, come on.
arms! To arms!
Guess I could shoot some magic at the ticks from here when they approach, and then just fight the mosquitoes when they show up.
Taking a look.
Alright, mosquitoes. Oh, there's still some back there that are alive. I hear the mosquitoes, yep.
Don't even need to boil it.
Bust those pretty fast. Give me the anti-mosquito damage. Is the sound of a shield bug? Distractions are doing their job. I'm expecting a shield bug soon, so I will swap the shield bug defense. Oh, never mind, mosquito.
Taking a look.
To be safe? Safer.
Oi. Please equip the good healing. It has to be like one shield bug at the end, right? Yeah, here he comes. Think we did it? I don't think they have time to send anything else. The ziggurat is a good form of defense. You know what? I'm not convinced that the Aztecs, the Mayans, the Incas, they were fighting like giant mosquitoes on a regular basis. Like, the main structure held up pretty well, thanks to all the distraction healers that I put around. They might only survive one hit. They do distract the mobs for a decent period. Like my method. It's like a method that was refined over many attempts at different defense objectives. I think actually this method came from a combination of the big defense event for the main quest up here, where I saw the enemies attacking a defensive wall I had set up across, I think, is it like this perimeter? And it didn't serve like much defensive purpose, but the enemies attacked it regardless. I was like, wait, so they kind of just attack things because they can attack things? And that, and when I was defending here, I had like a random like staircase built for a different thing at a different time. They attacked that as well, so I was like, they kind of attack literally anything they get close to. So if I just put things in their way, they will attack it. That plus the need to have ability to be on top of the defense objective to protect against flying enemies, which I learned from the point all the way over here, where there was mosquitoes. Being able to be on top of the objective is quite helpful. And these mushroom stairs I think were actually added in the newest update, which are kind of nice. So it used to be that you had to build mushroom stairs with 2 different materials, but these ones can be built with just mushroom bricks. Oh, let me out. No, come on, let me out. You can let me out. It's fine. Almost. Yeah, caught on like the wall here, actually. I might be able to just jump twice. Just want to get out of here. I want to be here. Move this over there. Move this like so, and then jump. Oh. Hardest parkour is the one you made yourself. There we go. Okay, and close these. Move this one back where it belongs, but build another one if I can. I cannot, so okay. There's a thing down here that needs repairing? Or is it just something it wants me to build and I go game repair, I do cancel nearby blueprints. There we go. Problem solved. Boom. Okay. I will repair a little bit of my wall. If it allows it. This defense building actually kind of looks nice too. It's not just practical, it kind of looks cool. So I'm going to leave it here as a monument. Right, that is all the mixers, which should mean that we can run back to the Black Anthill lab and go through that door that's locked.
Better than starving, I think.
And hopefully it gives us something worth the effort we had to put into all this horrible, horrible defense stuff. I mean, it's a little fun. It's a little fun when it's not too difficult. When it's too difficult, it gets very frustrating very fast. But being able to reload to before the defense so you don't waste time rebuilding makes it better. So it makes an autosave for you whenever you attempt. Objective, please no infected wolf spider. It does take a while to get the materials though to build. You could build better defenses if you spent more time getting better materials than I have, but it doesn't quite seem worth it. I haven't tried ash walls before, because there's like a tier of walls better than the ones I have, or the ones I'd use specifically. You go walls, you have mushroom walls, and you look at the defense, it's missing one bar there, and you go ash walls. It has one more bar, but it's made from ash cement, which takes a lot more effort to make. And I'm not sure if one more defense bar is a huge difference or not, because I don't really know what it means. Like, what does actually one defense bar mean? How is it calculated in this game? I don't want to look it up because I don't want to spoil myself, so we're just doing it the way that I would have done it. And then if I play this game again at some point, I'll be like, alright, no bars sold, full wiki. See how that changes my experience. Unless it's like new content. If it's new content, it'll be like new content without wiki. Once I feel like I'm done-ish with the game, I will allow myself to Google things, I think. I can't avoid Google forever. At some point, I'm gonna get, like, spoiled later down the line by some random guy on the street talking to his friend, and he's like, you play Grounded? Did you know that if you do, like, 2 360s jumping off, like, a rose bush, you'll spawn, like, the Rose Mantis Guardian? It gives, like, a really sick weapon. I'm like, dang it. Try to avoid spoilers, but there's people in the world, and they talk about things. Oh yeah, give me my sprint boost back. I'm running so slow. I'm surprised they were kind enough to only make it 1 green stink bug. I was so prepared to fight 2, maybe 3. They only put 1 at the very end. In which case it probably does destroy the walls with its gas. Because the area I fought it in, there was no pillars left, and I'm not sure if that was because the mites destroyed them all, or if that was because the stink bug destroyed the rest of them. Whatever the reward is for doing all these mixers, it better be good, because it's a lot of work. These mixers. Alright, empty my inventory. Store some of these green shield bug parts. Mushroom bricks. We'll sleep. We'll set respawn point and sleep. And hopefully not get attacked by a horde of bugs in the morning, because I've had it up to here with defense events. Enough defense events! Unless I get like an automatic turret that can shoot for me. The problem is, At this point, if I get an automatic turret, I would be like, well, I've already done the major defense events in the game, so it feels like a bit of a waste. It would only be for defending against like those random hordes that attack your base every now and then. Which wouldn't be too bad to have something against, strictly speaking, because sometimes I get attacked by like mosquitoes and it's annoying. Sometimes I get attacked by hornets, which is even worse because they're like mosquitoes but dangerous. So we're gonna run all the way to the Black Ant Hill lab.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprout. Nice and clean.
Just a bit of a trek. And if that doesn't provide us with a way of getting into the Mantis boss fight or the Hornet boss fight or a key for the car tire in the upper yard, then I don't know what our next goal should be. What we should be doing next to achieve our goals. Because my goal is to beat the Mantis and the Bee and open the chest. I don't know how to do that, and I don't want to spoil it. I didn't even use my gas guard potions. I didn't need to. Sticky gastro goo. Grab some more gum, though. I do need more gum. Tier 3 shovel would be nice. Something that makes this not take as long. And then you only get one gum nugget and you feel like you wasted your time. There's a shortcut I can take. I think it's at the corner here. So I don't actually have to run through the anthill. It will just take me to the end of the lab right away. Is there anything like tucked into this corner? No. Okay, let's see. Where's that entrance? There it is. To this we go. Why do the doors make that noise when they open? This is weird. This door should be open. Really? I'm gonna slap someone. That's it? No. Prod smacker. What is a prod smacker? An electric prod arm from a fallen service robot given a second life as a tool for smacking enemies. Alright, it's a weapon. Is that it? That actually... Oh, no, there's a statue here. Oh, there's a yoked girth figurine. Does that give me Rascal Rogue 3? Rascal Rogue 3, please? No? Ah. Okay, it's a bit underwhelming. This better be a great weapon. It better be a good weapon. A friggin' silly arm. It's damaged. It's fully broken. 2 repair glue. Could whack someone with this thing. This would be a barbarian weapon, wouldn't it? Get something kind of buff when I use it? No, that's just the barbarian bonus. So that's it. That's my reward. A weapon and a bunch of upgrade materials that I don't really need. I guess they allow me to upgrade this weapon. It's like a rolling pin. Or like baking. So what does the shockwave do? Because it says shockwave on it. Charge attack always lets out a large shock AoE. Alright. So it has to be the charge attack. And I have to hit someone, I assume, because I just did a charge attack and it didn't do anything. This better be the best friggin' weapon I've ever seen. It doesn't look that cool. Better make up for it by being extremely cool. Like, you know, it was like glowing flame katana. Or a rolling pin. Alright, provide me with an enemy to strike. Okay, maybe not an aphid. That just seems wrong. That's just kind of messed up. Provide me with an enemy that I don't have to feel bad about whacking. I'll even take a weevil, but not an aphid. Even though I do need a gold card from aphids, which means I do need to smack them, but... Let's change our mutations around. Let's go this, and do the same here. Not guard dog anymore. I mean, it's electricity, so it's cool, but I would have preferred a lightning katana, you know? I mentioned charge attacks take so long. Probably takes less if you use a friggin' what do I call it? Ox armor set. Ox beetle armor makes your charge attacks faster. It doesn't feel like it makes them much faster though. Yeah, not that much damage either, to be honest. I haven't upgraded it though, so. See how it does when I fully upgrade it. So lightning damage has always done like good stun. So it might be an insane stun weapon. What's the damage value on it if I look at the damage value? Quite high. It's higher than the mint mace, and the mint mace does a lot of damage. Alright, let's melt some of this stuff.
Large orc incoming!
Need to make some brittle whetstones. I don't have enough. Still don't have enough. Ooh. Alright. We're going hunting
Don't even need to boil it.
larvas. At least there is a lot of them in the world. Alright, we can do another ending and we'll see what it tells me about like how to improve my card rating. Maybe it'll give me a useful hint, or maybe it'll just be like, collect more gold cards. Because last time it told me by completing more mixers. Let's see, we'll go to, there's a cave around here. Has a lot of larvas, and then we can also go to the wetlands. Has a lot of larvas. Get some larva spikes. How much damage does it have now that we've upgraded a bit? 1 bar away from full. So I gotta fix my action bar because it's supposed to be Sour Axe, Morning Star, and not Shield and Torch, but is it Bombs and Crossbow is what's supposed to go here. Let's see, Crossbow and Bombs. All right, give me a torch. I can see what I'm doing. Good amount of spikes. 12 spikes. Might as well grab the larvas as well since I'm here. I'll do loadout 3. Feels so messed up to beat them with like unarmed. Oh, there's still some of you guys around. Torch, please. Can I beat you with unarmed? Let's go. Right, 16 larva spikes should be more than enough. Alright, where's my base? This way. Just taking a sip of soda. Couldn't turn myself around. Store my stuff. Mighty glob. Mighty glob. try to clean up this inventory a little bit. Yeah, my food that I made didn't get used for anything. Store these potions. Repair the gas mask and store it for now. If absolutely necessary, I can beat stink bugs and shield beetles without poison resist, gas resist. It's just a little bit of a hassle. Not what I meant to do. It's fine, but absolutely not what I meant to do. Let's see. Shoop, shoop, shoop. I'm gonna do something weird that will actually kind of save me time. I'm gonna bring some of these supreme whetstones. Oh, we're gonna need more beetles anyways. Let's see, let's grab this buff. Let's grab this buff. We're just gonna run over to the other forge we have over in the upper yard, and we're gonna start forging some of the higher level materials there. We're gonna need 15 jewels, mighty jewels, and 15 mighty globs. We have 2 ovens up there, so we can make them twice as fast. I'm just gonna put this on this bar for now, instead of my crossbow. Takes so much stamina to swing this thing. Although I am using heavy armor, so if I want to use less stamina swinging things, I could swap the light armor. Do I have mosquito gold card? Ask these questions a lot. Nope, not mosquito and not tiger mosquito. So many gold cards I'm missing. If I go up there and make most of the metal, I can sleep to fast forward some of them. So if I have enough for the mighty globs up there, and I sleep fast forward and make 5 jewels and 15 globs, that means I'm gonna have 15 leftover globs in base. But if I have enough materials to do that, which I think I do, it should be fine, because I don't mind having some extra globs. I'm going to use them for something at some point anyways. So I still have several weapons I haven't upgraded that I want to upgrade, I believe. I believe some of these weapons are at like level 6-ish. Daggers at 6. This weapon is really good at fighting ox beetles, maybe it's worth it. But it's typeless. It's typeless damage. It doesn't factor in any weaknesses or resistances, because it just does this, like, chain blade damage. Which means it's going to be equally good against everything, but it's also going to be equally bad against everything. See, mighty glob. Dose of mighty globs. And it's I have to wait that long with sleeping? Damn. In which case we might as well go into the Undershed right away. So we do have the buff on us. For a while, right? Yep. Swap to about 3. Probably just use this one. No, I need a one-handed weapon. Use this weapon. This is dark in there, so I want to be able to use a torch. How many of these endgame weapons are two-handed? Which is kind of frustrating when there's not a good like endgame option for a light source that doesn't require your offhand. As far as I know anyways, because I know there's like a helmet. That's like a really early game armor piece. That's probably gonna like vastly reduce your overall defense output. Not to mention it's gonna prevent you from getting any set effects for wearing a full armor set. Okay, watch me mess up this parkour again. I would like to get some lint while I'm here though. I would like it if lint wasn't so violently bouncy, even though it feels kind of appropriate for it to be. If there's something that's gonna bounce around and not be able to, like, not be easily pick upable, then it's probably lint. Let me just jump this entire distance in one go, thank you. I do prefer doing it like that. Give me some water.
No water filtration tablets needed.
And I wanted this one. Such a bad jump, kind of spooky actually. Alright, scarabs. Give me the good loot. Come back. I don't even know if they can dig in here. I've never seen it, but that might just be because when they dig, they run so far away from me that I don't see it. Would be nice if they cannot dig in here. In fact, if they can't dig in here, maybe I can use like unarmed and just whack them with my rascal rogue. There we go. 20 twinkling shells. I wonder how many ox beetles I could attract if I went ahead and I
Taking a look.
made one of those swaft emitters. That might be a better way to farm ox beetle parts. Because a lot of the enemy parts that I want to farm aren't hostile mobs, and I don't think you can do waft emitters for non-hostile mobs, but ox beetles are hostile, so... Ow! Speaking of hostile... Woo! Chill, 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 chill. Watch me get sniped by a rock. I always hear one of those orc beeps as I leave the area. At least that's what I think I hear. I don't think there is an orc beetle on top of there. Orc ant. Probably the most realistic one to be up there, but I think that's just a normal ant. Gotta like add more walls at the bottom here. It's a little flying. Flies a little bit. It's no good. Right, are the things done? Yes, they are. Okay, we need 5 more. Actually, we can run it back to the base. Just do these ones. So I don't have an anvil here anyways. So let's run back. I wouldn't mind waiting for nighttime. It's a while until. Might as well wait for these. We can grab some materials for the base, I suppose. Nothing better to do at the moment. So it's going to be a lot of weed stems and spiky burrs is what we're gathering. With an axe preferably, not with my bare hands. It rolls so far, these spiky burrs. Really makes them a hassle to gather. I think they should be more sticky. Stick to the ground. Stick to things in general. We can go grab something that's not too far away. I should add more doors to this base, like a door in the back. Around... Good place to put the door though? Hard to have a door there, unless I put a bridge over the cable maybe. Might be a thing I can do. I was thinking of grabbing some spiky burrs from up here because they're not as far away and they're easier to grab the burrs from. But they're roughly equally far away, but the burrs don't fly away as far. At least these two. It's like some over there that tend to go a bit further. These ones tend to get stuck down here. Stand away from me. This ant needs a hobby. That's 10. The last 5, and we'll take the trip back home as soon as we can. How long is a minute in this game? Like 3 seconds? 4 seconds? 1, 2, 3, about 3 seconds. Ugh. Might be an uneven amount because on WoW difficulty, time goes a little slower. Which I actually think is a good thing. That means skipping time is more effective. And days become longer when you skip nights. Take these. I'll leave all the rest. So we have 10... Where'd the other bars go? Did I not make any... Oh, I have extras. Well, we have more than enough then. So I have a bunch of materials here, it's just I don't have an anvil to actually make use of them. I must have forgot. Should be materials up there to make an anvil then. At some point. Into all the upgrading and smithing over there. Alright, bye-bye Julius, thanks for hanging out. You have a good one. Zipline there. I gotta find some mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms. I've gotten so used to playing in third person. It's a bit silly because first person is more immersive, but I know games where you have to like pay attention to enemy animations. That's hard to say 5 times fast. You have to pay attention to enemy animations and react accordingly. It's easier to play third person because you can see more of the enemy while you fight, and you can also look at the enemies from different angles and find the angle that reveals the most of the animation to you. It's easier to recognize different attacks.
Help! I'm stuck!
Really? Just for that? Taking you down. Not even gonna loot you. So I finally got the gold card for the orb weavers. So I don't need to loot them anymore.
I think there's a big insect incoming!
I also have the gold card for these guys, but these guys are actually kind of good to loot. For boiling glands, this is used for both ovens and cooking stoves, I think. And the bombardier parts can be used for glue. So can spider parts though, but... With this thing, did we get anything new when it's level 6? No? Alright, a level 9 rolling pin.
Choke it down, Pete.
There you go. With the improved rolling pin. Let's see how it serves us. Okay, at least the one-shots. I reckon this does the same. Yeah, it does. How about soldier ants? It doesn't 2 shots. Is this 2 shot? Damage is very similar.
Taking a look.
Are they... They're not resistant to fresh. So I guess it's just mostly for the added benefit of having a quick charge attack Ox Beetle set up and having that shock damage thing happening. I guess if you're fighting something that you want a two-handed weapon for, two-handed barbarian weapon, and the enemy's resistant to fresh, Probably your best bet. I'm not a big fan of barbarian weapons in general.
Aw,
It's
guy's got allergies.
barbarian makes you unable to parry. And we're back to not knowing how to progress. So we'll do a save and we'll roll the credits again and see if the game gives us a new clue how to achieve a better grade.
Don't even need to boil it.
Fill our water bottle first. If it literally just goes like, unlock more mutations or something, I'm gonna be upset. Or like something that doesn't give us any direction whatsoever. Let's see. Save. Yes. Do I have to choose which one to overwrite when I do like a full save? Or did I actually save? This is right now, right? Yeah, it is. It activates. Here we go. Time to become big again. Do I also make the things I've made big again? I actually think growth technology is maybe more useful than shrinking technology. You can just take food and make it massive. Several months later. I don't think the ending will have changed though. It's probably the same ending.
And with a flash, that was the end of the tiny adventure.
So I think I'm gonna skip.
At least that's what the local paper.
But I want to know the grade. What the hint is. That's barely any more than before. At least we're in the 90. Defeat the Orchid Mantis. Yes, but I don't know how to summon that game. That's not a hint. You dumb game. You dumb game. I don't know how to fucking get the recipe. I don't know. I don't get it. I know I should fight the Mantis. I want to fight the Mantis. But I don't know how to fight the Mantis. Oh my god, game. Give me a good hint and not this garbage. Oh. At least we don't have to think about the mixers anymore. Despite reward being quite underwhelming in my opinion. Because this is going to be like Orchid Mantis, Wasp Queen, and the infected thing, right? Oh, there is a friggin' me. Hi. Alright, we're still missing stuff about Time Dominant, we're still missing things about the spacer development, but we found all the things in all the labs. We're still also missing 2 miscellaneous things. We don't know what we're missing here, because it doesn't really give us a count. It says 1 out of 1 data, though. Burgle transcription units. This is just information about Burgle, right?
Everything looks good from here.
Isn't there one of these in Oak Lab? I must have found that one, right? This one doesn't tell me like how many I've found. The key has been baking in the sun for a while and has slightly melted the handle, but the key itself is still intact. This tiny key caked in breadcrumbs is often included in the Minotaurus and Merman's figure playset, along with the corresponding chest that opens. It's a key, a thick and chunky moss-covered key. Boss notes. Brood mother and moldy note. Super duper disc statues. We're missing 2 statues. I wonder. We're missing a location in the grasslands? And it's the very first one on the list. Unless it always sorts the missing ones to be the top left. And these are not in any specific order. We could look around the beginning if I just bust this thing. It's probably gonna make us do the defense event again. Assuming we have any more raw signs, or not raw signs, cooked signs. What things near the beginning of the game could be like a landmark that I've missed? There's a few landmarks around here. And I've been on the giant baseball many times, right? Like I have. This is a landmark. Not mistaken. Not like the suitcase is a landmark that I haven't gotten for some silly reason, right? I can see my base from the very beginning of the game. Pretty sure I went back in here as well. Alright. I can't do that before I finish saying what I'm saying. Come on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna be right back. I just vanished without finishing my sentence. I was like in a rush for some reason. Alright, I'm back. And in the interest of making a semblance of progress today, other than just doing the mixers, I might regret this, because I can't take it back once I do. We're gonna try Googling for a vague hint on how to find orchid mantis recipe. So, grounded, orchid, mantis, recipe, location. That's my Google search. Orchis mantis. It's in the stump lab. Apparently. Oh, that's a place I never would have gone back to. So I hate that place. To the stump lab, I guess. There we go. Not gonna search for more information about where in the stump lab. Even if I hate the stump lab, knowing that it's in the stump lab. It's more information than I should have. It's information we have now, and we can't unknow it. It's I take like a rolling pin to the back of the head. Hey, welcome back, Julius. I almost missed the zip line. Ooh. It's a stump lab, huh? There's still more stuff tucked away in there, and I thought the friggin' charm that I have is the big reward for doing stump lab. Am I doing now? Now I'm going to the stump lab because apparently that's where I need to go to find something I need. And I'm not a big fan of the stump lab. The stump lab is a little bit annoying. Because everything's sideways. And very cramped.
Choke it down, Pete. No water filtration tablets needed.
Damn, it didn't aggro on me. Maybe it didn't see me. Alright, stump lab, a very, very annoying location. But we have to go a bit further to actually reach the stump, though. Yeah, it's all the way over there. It looks cool from a distance. Alright, stump lab. Ugh. Not looking forward to this. Let's see. Grab my anti-fall damage. Mantis research note. I just didn't see that this was a thing I could pick up, apparently. Alright. Trial 12 flower petals, weevils, snubbed active distaste for the dish. Trial 13B wood, some interest but not enough to lure into the open. Trial 14B berry, no interest. Maybe a skewer of some sort would be enticing. Trial 15 wood fire ant, significantly more interest. Something worthy of the prowess of the mantis displays to seal the deal. Does that give me... There we go. Orchid mantis kebab. If only there was like a thing in data here that was like stuff found in the stump lab. What do I need? Broodmother chunks. Do I have any of those left over? Ooh. That means that for doing this, you would have to fight the broodmother to fight the Mantis, and then you have to fight the Broodmother again to fight this. Do I have left charm? I have both. I have them combined. Combine left and right charms. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright, get me out of here. I don't want to be in here anymore. I hate this place. Hopefully I have enough Broodmother parts to just do the fight right away. Every time I want to farm the Mantis, I have to farm the Broodmother, because that would be extremely tedious. So now if they're extra mean, they make it so that every time I want to farm the bee, I gotta farm the Mantis, which means I gotta farm the Broodmother. I've already fought the Broodmother like 8 times. Fuck, I shouldn't have to fight the Broodmother anymore. Oh, is that loop back? Didn't even know that loop could come back. I don't know why I call them loops when they're wormholes. But I call them loops. They're like Fruit Loops, but sour. I don't even remember what a Fruit Loop is. I just know it's a thing. Brr, brr. So far to the zip line. That's always going to be the case, because if I put it further this way, it's going to be far if I go from the other side. Is there a helmet that gives run speed? Let's see. Oh, those are weird ones, because I know there's like there's a fluffy pupa hat. I guess hauling strength. Let's see. This is heavy armor. White source. Don't remember if the diving gear gave sprint speed, or if it's just swim speed. I know I can make the aphid boots for sprint speed, and I wonder how fast it would be if you like just stacked all the sprint speed. My fingers are crossed I don't have to fight the Broodmother first and I have enough materials. I'm very, very tired of fighting the broodmother.
Nice and clean.
I even have this thing on the wall to make fighting the broodmother faster. Let's see. Yeah, I have enough parts. Good, 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 good. Alright, make one. Make a damage resistance food.
I could devour a Billy Hog
And
right
do
about
I have
now.
enough to make some damage potions? Liquid Rage with gum. Couple of bandages. Let's see, mutations. I will swap my A loadout over to Blade Master with Harry Master because it's my favorite combination. Armor probably doesn't need to be repaired right away. How long does it take to make the food? Quite a bit of time. Now I have no idea what this guy's going to be weak to, or if I'm going to have time to change or adapt to what he's weak to once he spawns. So we're just going to have to make the best of it. It's part of the fun, I suppose. Almost done. Is it actually taking longer to make the mantis kebab? Still isn't level 9. How many? I have a lot of chilies. I have a lot of scarabs. I could get that to level 9 if I wanted. And get... trying to figure out what I want to level to 9. I could get the sour battle axe to level 9 too. Can't. That was my food dish being done, I think. Yep. Take that with me. Just gonna wait for this. Oh, stretch. I have like no mint shards though. We just chill. Just chill for a few seconds. I can put my phone to charge. Has no battery. Oh, is it done? Takes 5 broodmother chunks. That's so many. Heck. And like, if I want more broodmother loot when I fight the broodmother, which I'll probably have to do to fight the mantis even more, could make like a broodmother statue, but it's gonna be massive, isn't it? Let's see. Can I make broodmothers appear if I put broodmother parts in a waft emitter? Is it just gonna make a bunch of broodmothers come to me? Probably not. Probably not how that works. Let's have a look. The mount. I'm thinking about the statue. There is a broodmother statue somewhere. Is it this? Yeah, I have enough for this. If I make one of these, then I could get more stuff from the broodmother. It's massive though, it takes so much space.
Don't even need to
Maybe
boil
build one near the hedge lab. Farm some broodmothers off camera. First, we're gonna see if we can actually beat the mantis. Which I've been wanting to fight for a long time, because a mantis sounds kind of cool. Now, I feel like the mantis shouldn't have any ads. Simply because I don't know who would fight alongside the mantis, unless it's like ants. Because there's not room for a mantis, a queen bee, and the infected boss. Be like a new type of enemy. So there's not like a small mantis or something. Maybe there's just straight up multiple mantises. But there's not ads, there's just more mantises. Several bosses. Like the mantis from Hollow Knight, where there's like 3 of them. So I'll climb the bike. Get up there. Have water? Yeah, have water and mushrooms. Alright, dual saving. Eat my ox food
Salt.
and my damage boost. Do you spawn? It's a noise.
Taking a look. New one for the beast.
Weak to salty? Okay. Did you dig? No. Oh, it's lagging my game. Okay. Hey. You are breaking my guard. Try to time my blocks better. you're jumping, I guess. Yep. Still hits me even though I'm behind you. Iron Master doing wonders here. Are you summoning something, or are you just getting stronger? Oh, God. Okay. That might be unblockable. Or I just have to time it. Jumping? Yep. That also hits me even if I'm blocking. Broke my guard. Okay, it can be parried, but he does it 3 times. There we go. There he goes. Apex Predator. Yoink. Mantis head, claw, and chunk. Discovered mantis head. Discovered mantis chunk. Mantis claw. Mutations. Apex Predator. You become the strongest creature in the backyard and are able to bring out the hidden strength and weapons made from bosses. Oh. Okay. What does that mean, though? Ourselves to a scanning station. Might as well go back to my base, because it's not like we can fight the mantis again without going back to my base anyways.
If I could keep that aphid as a pet.
No, Pete, you cannot. Stop asking.
Taking a look.
I like they made like a actual modeled backdrop for outside the yard. It's not just a skybox. So there's the head, there's the chunks, there's the claws. I could scan here. I'm gonna torture myself a little bit by waiting with scanning until I'm actually at my home location. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it's just some kind of set that causes bleed. There's an armor set at all. Not, then at least a weapon that causes bleed. That feels very similar to the Broodmother stuff that causes poison, so it's a little uninteresting. It would be cool if it was something else. We will see. Resource Analyzer. I'll start with the head. Assassin's Mask. So that's the armor set. Assassin. I am intrigued. Assassin's Chestplate and Greaves, Orchid Mantis Mount, Mantis Hanging Lantern, and Mantis Fountain. Probably some furniture that provides very high comfort. Plus, hopefully some kind of weapon. Scythe of Blossoms. There is a scythe. That's what I was hoping for, a scythe. I'm not sure what they're gonna make the scythe do. That's the big if, but I do find scythes very cool. And if I can find a way to make a scythe a fun way to play, I want to use a scythe. I think scythes are one of the most fun cliche weapons in video games, and I don't see them often enough. Scythe of Blossoms gives you yoked blows. Isn't that the thing I already have? That gives you like crits. Under mutations, yoked blows gives you a chance to perform powerful critical hits. I guess it has a high crit chance. That's kind of interesting. I actually have everything I need to make it. Doesn't have that high damage, and it's chopping slashing. I'm guessing it's two-handed. Would make the most sense. Okay, what about the armor? Assassin's Mask gives you Cutman, which is probably something that allows you to do bleed damage, perhaps. Let's see, we got Assassin's Chestplate, and we got Assassin's Greaves. And that would be 1 claw, 1 chunk. 1 claw, 2 chunks, and 2 chunks. So I can actually make the entire armor set, so I have to choose armor set or weapon. Ooh, what's so rough? Is it light armor? It's light armor. So we gotta fight it again no matter what, though. But we have enough to fight it once more. Let me look at the Mantis in the data. See, the Mantis is weak to salty, resistant to chopping, busting, stabbing, slashing. So every other type of like physical damage. And also resistant to explosive and spicy. So you want to be using a pure salty weapon, which is exactly what I had. Is this mace. I wonder if this mace would go well with the armor, because this has combo finish bleed, and the armor might be some kind of bleed-based thing. You know, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be super cheeky. We're gonna be super cheeky. This is a little cheaty. It's not really, but we're gonna save. And then we're just gonna make the full armor set and see what it... Oh, we don't even have the moss.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
We lack the moss. I'm gonna make 2 pieces just to see what exactly the effect is.
Safe.
Your critical hits cause enemies to bleed. Okay, so it has to do with crits. And if I upgrade these to level 6, it additionally gets crit stun, which I'm assuming is your critical hits have a chance to stun. Right? Yes, additional stun. Okay, so it works very well with the scythe. It's designed to play around the scythe, in which case I would say make the scythe first. And then make the armor. Now, I probably don't have the materials at hand to upgrade the scythe all the way to level 9, but I do want the scythe. Not to mention, I can use the Apex Predator mutation to make the scythe better. Somehow. I'm not sure how it makes it better. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the scythe. I will put the scythe on my... This is... It's both... This is very weird because it's both chopping and slashing, which is very unique. Put it here. Is it one-handed or two-handed? It is, in fact, two-handed. Which means that I probably still need the normal axe on my bar somewhere. So how am I gonna make room for this? Are we just ditching bombs now? Why not? We're ditching bombs. Don't need a slot for bombs. We just need more weapons. We never have too many weapons. Okay, weapon. So brittle whetstones. Need a lot of those, like 15 maybe?
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Which we do not have enough to make. Have to get some larvas. Well, in the meantime, I was gonna spend some of these to make a statue of the Broodmother, but if I can get the full armor set by just fighting one more Mantis, we'll do it like this. In the meantime, the Mantis parts will just... This chest is very full. Trash web fiber. Trash some of the poison venom. Might fuzz. The gunk. Mantis parts get in there. Sleep 8 hours. Oh, I should have started crafting some friggin' armor first. Not armor, globs first. That's fine. You do that in the meantime. Mighty globs. Start making some of those. Probably fine if you make like Oxburger in the meantime. Just gonna run off into the world and look for some larvae that I can hunt. Let's see. Larva spikes. There's a lot of those in the world. I can't even hit him. So, okay, if I do a B loadout, we do... Wait, since it's both slashing and chop, what does it count as in terms of like weapons? Probably counts as chopper, right? We might guess. If it counts as anything at all, try chopper. If we get a buff for hitting enemies. This chopper gives you axe attacks, apply a buff to you that removes the standard region delay when not exhausted. So we'll just try that. I do not see a buff. Okay. Let's try Blade Master. That would make sense, but nope, no Blade Master. Smasher doesn't make sense. Javelineer. Assassin might make sense. Even if it's not a dagger. I think that applied to bleed. Because there was 3 debuffs. One is bleed, one is poison, and one is venom. I believe. Like if I were to hit you with the... There's only 2 debuffs. This is 3 debuffs. Unless that's an innate function this thing has. We can try to take off Assassin, see if we still apply that bleed. It applied something, but it wasn't the bleed. And I get 4 debuffs? Assassin again. Intriguing. Alright, definitely works with Assassin. I do like my Parry Master, but I'm gonna try grabbing Apex Predator. So this is a boss weapon, so it should benefit. Hey, Wolf Spider, let me test this on you. It's not bad damage, but the Wolf Spider is weak to both chopping and slashing, I believe. And this is the only weapon I know of that has 2 physical damage types. This weapon would be very weak against the Mantis because it would be resistant against 2 of its damage types.
Nice and clean.
There's probably a lot of enemies that would be weak against, to be brutally honest.
Check it down, Pete.
Oh, I'm slurping it. I didn't mean to slurp it. I meant to fill this thing. Well, now I'm gonna be sick until I sleep. Can I swap these around? I could even, like, put the friggin... What was on there before? Bombs? Crossbow? The crossbow on there again. I doubt I'm gonna use the rolling pin very much. Alright, I'm curious. Maybe there's a mutation for drinking a bunch of nasty water.
Tiny
3.
Pete needs food badly.
How much dysentery can you get? It would be funny if there was like a...
Tiny Pete needs food badly.
Who doesn't drain the climber faster? Alright, I want to get a 5th level of dysentery without having some food nearby. Because every time I do that now, I get, like, instantly hungry. You know what? Weevils count as a source of food. Alright. One more. 5 levels of dysentery. Damn, that just completely drains your entire hunger bar.
Pete needs food badly.
Well, no mutations at 5. Would be an interesting way to get like a good mutation. Suppose I could use the scythe underwater. That would be the best. I really want to find a way to work Parry Master into this. Just because it feels really bad to run out of stamina. I could do Parry Master instead of Cardio Fan, which means that I will manage my stamina as fine as I can parry things. But if I ever stop parrying things or I don't have anything to parry, I'll be very fucked. How many larva spikes did I get? 16. Imagine how many I would get if I just set up like a larva figure, boost the drop rates, and then went around killing them. Okay, the best thing the scythe can have for me on the full set effect or level 6 scythe, one of the two, would be either crits heal you or actually I think it would just be crits heal you. Like if I could lifesteal with a scythe and it's like crits heal you, then you would have like crits do more stun, crits heal you, crits apply bleeds, and then if you want to be extra nice, Okay, make level 6 Scythe do crits heal you, and then level 6 Assassin Armor be... No, that's just stunts. Now, the set armor effect for Assassin Armor be like bleed heals you. So you have a healing from bleeds, and you have healing from crits. Win-win. Amazing armor set. Wouldn't make again. That would be the coolest. Can I sleep off my dysentery? Because I'm too awake. Doesn't matter how sick you are. Oh, you need so much to make that. I still have lava spikes. I have 6 more. Is that enough? I think I need 10. Yep. Damn. That's what I get. So we gotta hunt even more, and we gotta get sap. Interesting that it's pink. It looks like bone, kinda, but it's probably just the way the mantis is. Because the mantis is very pink, but it becomes kind of like a cherry scythe, cherry blossom scythe, which is kind of cool. Interesting vibe to go for. Would I get stinger spikes if I fought those larvas in the infected pits? Down here. Hello. Yeah, I do give some spikes. I actually don't have these guys as gold card yet, so... Although releasing shockwaves would also be a cool thing to do with the scythe. If I can get some kind of healing from the armor set, then the scythe releasing shockwaves on the third attack, maybe? Like the mantis does. Assuming it doesn't already do that. I think it would tell me, like, an effect if it did that. What does it say again? It says yoked blows, and yoked blows I have 2 of now. And yoked blows, what does it say? Yoked blows increases the damage multiplier of critical hits. That's what it says there. This one says increases the, yeah, damage multiplier of critical hits. I'm not sure how critical hits work. Like, when do you crit? You just have a base chance to crit? Okay, the problem with this weapon is that I might destroy the base of plants so they don't respawn, and that would kind of suck. How many spikes do I have now? 11. Drop these. Drop these. Just gotta get some sap. Over to Sap Haven. Tempted to rename Sap Haven to Sap Central. Just rolls better off the tongue.
filtration tablets needed.
I think it would have been nice if they made the crafting recipe for the mantis easier after you beat the mantis once. That would have been a good way of doing it. And by easier, I just mean take out the broodmother part. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the spoiled stuff, what the heck? Monster larva spikes and sap. Craft a weapon. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, I gotta make the whetstones first. I'm being silly. Make one extra so that we have like a placeholder. Scythe. Level 5. You can choose damage path for the scythe. That makes this a little bit rougher. Right? Because it's slashing and chopping. It could be really good for fighting the brood. No, because it's resistant to chopping. Like, what isn't resistant to chopping? Resistant to chopping, resistant to chopping. This is not resistant to either, but that's a widowling, don't care. Like, for a lot of these things, I just don't care, right? Ox beetle, resistant to chopping and slashing. Ladybird, resistant to neither, but weak to neither, unless you hit the legs. Like, I can't think of an... Uh-oh. Not bees. Larva? Okay, that's fine.
The battle begins!
Guess I did kind of just attack a bunch of larvae. Yeah, where are you guys coming from? I was gonna meet them halfway, but I don't even see them.
Nice and clean.
They lost. They get lost on the way. Oh. Break the stairs. Any second, it's gonna be like payback delivered. Yeah, I think they got lost. That was wave 1. It just took them that long to get here. Yeah, these ones should actually be able to get here. Base defended! Ugh. Guess they gave up on finding it. They're like, that's kind of hard to find. I think I'm just gonna make the scythe be pure damage. I think it's gonna be rough to find enemies that are gonna have a triple weakness to it. Like the only thing I can think of is maybe like hitting a ladybird in the legs with fresh. And ladybirds are easy enough to beat, right? Like, okay, maybe infected wolf spider with fresh or spicy. That'd be a double weakness. Or normal wolf spiders with spicy. But they're easy enough already, you just use the spicy katana. Right? Chopping, slashing, spicy, you probably like one-shot them or two-shot them. Would be kind of funny, but there's not much reason to do it. So I think I'm just going raw damage. It gets the same damage increase though if you go down one of these routes. Surprisingly enough. Does it do that for every rank? Because I swear I used to see like these get... No, it does get 10% per. I think I'm just doing mighty. Unless someone has like a good reason why I shouldn't. The only good reason why I might... maybe shouldn't is maybe whatever these are resistant to. But if it comes down to that, I'll just make another one. If for a very specific boss, I need like a very specific variant of the scythe to kill it at a reasonable speed, then we'll just make a new one. I'm guessing my food is rotting soon.
Good from here.
Didn't I make like an ox burger? It's fine for now. Let's take it down the path of mighty. Yup. Sour is probably like a relatively safe path, because very few enemies are resistant to sour, if any. Weak to sour. Not weak to sour, right? Not weak to sour. Not weak to sour. Weak to sour. I don't think there's a single enemy that's resistant to sour, but there's like 2 or 3 that are weak to sour. Black Widow. Spiny Waterflea doesn't matter because it's underwater. Assistant Manager is already when defeated, doesn't respawn. Director Schmechter doesn't respawn as far as I know. So it's like, okay, 2 enemies weak to sour. Not resistant. Oh, that's fine. Should end the stream soon because it's getting late. Let's see. I don't know if picking sour damage makes you stun more often. Because then it could be very good CC on this, but it doesn't actually tell you that that's a property of sour. The only reason I think that is because the candy staves and the sour arrows stun more often if you have the mutation for it. If I go, what is it, sharpshooter? Candy arrows unlock their special properties, spicy burns, fresh, slow, sour stuns. I think that's just for bows and bows and arrows, no. Arrows and staves only, with the respective mutation. Let's see, I need some more. Do I have ox horns? Probably not. I have 1. Dang it. Oh, this chest is full. Anything I can ditch? I can ditch this. Probably got more of that by accident. Get out of this menu. Trash this. Trash this. Yep. I should stop making that stuff. I gotta sleep off my dysentery. I gotta wait for it. In the meantime, I'll just Google how critting works. Grounded critting? Critical hits. Nope, that gave me no information, only things that were like spoilers. I didn't read too much into, but they were words I weren't familiar with, names of mutations, and something else already forgotten about, and I will not try to remember it. I'll probably remember it eventually, but short-term memory bad, long-term memory good. Boom, 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 boom. If I have enough raw science, I could probably dupe a few things. Raw science, do I have 23k? Refill quests. I do not want this quest. Fire all milk molars and mega milk molars in the yard. 113 out of 123. So I'm missing 10. Good to know. And then this is gonna be... find all scabbies, maybe. And this one is gonna be kill the infected boss. How you make the fresh storage, because that's also something I don't have access to.
Don't even need to boil it.
I feel like I should have found a recipe for that in the undershed, because Wendell has a fresh storage in there. He has like a big fridge. Does that count? I should go back there and look for it. Can I sleep? Soon. And by soon, I mean an hour. So I'll be able to make most of the stuff that time. But if I don't have enough whetstones to finish crafting what I want to craft. I get 2 more ox beetle horns, I'll be able to, but... What's that other thing that got done? Make Level 8 mighty.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Oh, yoked blows has like a dice symbol. Could go sleep in the upper yard, provided this ox burger lasts throughout the night. Is there anything I should bring with me? Am I more or less prepared to fight the mantis again? Just want to get rid of the dysentery before I try it, you know? But I can run up to the upper yard and I can sleep there. Or even sleep. I might have a bed in the... Hello?
Help! I'm stuck!
You're not stuck. I gotta pick up some mushrooms along the way too. Let's see, I have a bed here. Can I use it? In 1 minute. There we go. No more dysentery.
Better than starving, I think.
How much time do I have on the burger? I have enough.
Flying!
Bye and have a great night or day. Hey, you too. Have a great night or day and thanks for hanging out. Let's see, no mushrooms here. I technically don't need the mushrooms if I beat the boss relatively fast and I use the ox steak burger, whatever it's called. Wouldn't hurt finding a few mushrooms as backup, just in case. If I see any. If not, worry too much about it.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I guess there's no reason to have Blade Master equipped because I'm going to be using this mace, but I'm definitely not going to equip Barbarian because that's just going to make every block I try to do not work. Cost me so much healing. So let's just eat this. Do a quick save. You always spawn from the same side? Seems like it. Oh, you only even do a shockwave when you spawn. That's a bit spooky. Okay, you can parry those if you just time it. Oh, he got stunned. That's lucky for me. Oh, only once? Okay. Bug broke it. Woo! Oh, don't bleed to death! Have the right things, right? Yep. I'm just playing much worse. I'm being cocky this time, I guess. Oh, can we stop doing like these big attacks? Okay, do that more. I like that one. Okay, I didn't know you had a follow-up to that one. You're being much rougher this time to me. I'm running low on healing already. Nope, he got me. He did not do those things last time. I guess he's getting his revenge. I guess I got lucky last time. Well, I will respect you more then and played this as if this is the first time. I feel like I did less damage. I feel like he did more damage and he did a lot more spooky moves. Before I summon you, let me look at my mutations. We got this. I mean, I don't need Blade Master because it doesn't do anything for me because I'm not using a Blade Master weapon, so we can get Shocking Dismissal, perhaps. Enjoy that one. Ow. He misses that if I'm close enough. He misses a lot if I'm close enough, actually. Stop jumping so much. My goodness. Now you're just being annoying. I'm not even getting stamina back because he's not hitting me when I'm parrying. In fact, sometimes I'm parrying and he's hitting me anyways. Brother. Are you very picky about parry timing? That's what you were doing. Not jump! Oh yeah, that's the double whammy. There's a lot of attacks that look the same. Who did you die to? Who'd you die to? Exact same drops, that's good, because that means I should be able to make the armor. We'll go up to the top area, make the armor there, because I should be wrapping things up. I need to go to bed. So we're gonna make the armor and check out what the armor set bonus is. And then I might, if I have time, farm materials for the armor upgrades off camera, because it's like running back and forth and killing grubs for the grub hides. Down in the lower yard, combining grub hides with sap to get the parts I need. And then, I don't know, I think I have enough of the materials for level 6 and 7 armor. And then for the materials for level 8 and 9, I'm not sure if I need more of, or if I need more of those, I need to farm ladybirds. For the tier 2, level 7 and... no, 6 and 7, you need ladybug shells. And I have a lot of those. I have like 60. And I haven't even needed to use them ever, because I already have enough of the actual armor platings without making them from the animal parts. Let's get over here and craft some armor. So that second attempt at the boss is very unclean. Boss has a few more moves that it just didn't show me the first time, which is... wait, I need pond moss. We can technically get pond moss in the undershed. It's just a hassle. Actually, I think there might be pond moss in the car wheel if I'm lucky. If not, have the option of running to the undershed or to the Moldor Castle. See if there's anything here first. We'll grab... actually, do I chop it faster with a knife if I have chopping master? Do you have moss in here, or do you only have like those guys? So when you scan for pond moss, it both shows you the locations of the spiny fleas and it shows you the location of pond moss on the ground. Guessing it shows this location because it has spiny fleas. Right. Going into the shed is probably faster. More annoying, but faster. Speaking of annoying, I hate this exit. Some of their leaves are just in the way of getting out of here. I have to go this side. So I guess undershed it is. The quickest way out might be the back door, but that would mean running all the way from Termite Place. Get back to this side of the garden, so we might have to do the annoying non-back door where we climb our way back out of the pond while being attacked by 600 mosquitoes. Always a good time.
Oh, worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts. Nice and clean.
I wonder if I would manage to drink water while being underwater. I'm not sure if I've tried that before. I feel like I have, because it sounds like something stupid I would try. I don't remember ever trying it. Alright, bring out the torch. Bring out daredevils. I don't take that much fall damage. Some bandages. Run straight across and into the water. The opposite end. Oh, the lint is back. Did I not? No, I didn't get this lint, I don't think. Actually, now that I think about it. I only got the lint on top. I jump across and at the entrance, the very entrance. Alright, will I hit the water if I just go for a sprinting start? Probably. Will I hit deep enough in the water to not take fall damage? Nope. Water just isn't deep enough. Yeah, stick it to this and give me the dagger. I need like 10 of these. I'm just gonna pretend these guys don't exist. As annoying as they are, right now they don't exist. Although they will begin to exist when I'm low HP. And I have to hurry things along to not get massacred by them. Sheesh, calm down. So annoying. How have I not gotten all of those out? I don't need this many, but I'm getting some extras while I'm here, because why not? I'm not getting more than this. This is as much as I can be bothered getting. Completely broke my armor, almost. What are you weak to? Fresh? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get out of here. At least they're normal mosquitoes. I have a tendency to think they're tiger mosquitoes. In fact, the first time I met these guys, I didn't even know tiger mosquitoes existed, I don't think. I was here with like a normal rapier. Ow. Like I had like a level 7 fresh rapier that I tried to use to fight the mant, which made it a very slow fight, and dealing with the fire ants that showed up mid-fight was very annoying. Now I think it would be so easy. Like laughably so. Oh my god, I hate this mosquito. Why did you have to land exactly where I wanted to jump? You two? Get out of my way! Move! Just because you guys are annoying, you've earned this. If I fell back down there, I would be so angry. Okay, what's the other things we need for the assassin armor? Because we might have to go all the way back to the main base. What it is? People letter and lint. Yeah, don't have people letter up here. I have to run all the way back to the other base. That's fine. No problem. Did I use people letter to make the scythe? Ooh. Hopefully I have enough people letter in the main base, because I did spend some of it. A little scary. That's a little worrisome. There's some people letter in this area that I could grab, technically speaking. I don't even remember how I get back over there without jumping into the friggin' pit of 600 orb weavers. Which is a good place to farm for the gold card if you don't have it. That's not where I got it though. I just farmed the ones at the fence in the lower yard surrounding the oak tree. Can you even call it a fence? It's so tiny. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Just like a little separation thing for the garden. Have like flowers on one side or something. Flower bed. Doesn't have any flowers though, so it's not really a flower bed. I pressed block. I swear. Oh, I can't block because I'm not holding a melee weapon. That's why. Okay, my bad then. I'll check if I put some people letter in this base up here, because I know I've harvested some semi-recently, because I was like, I don't think I have a lot of people letter. I could use some. In fact, I might have spent some pupa on making the ox burgers, but I think that's pupa, not people leather. But I know for a fact that I don't have a lot of pupa back in my main base because I've spent it on ox burgers. So if I need to tan more, I'm not going to have a lot to tan. I'll see if I left some up here. It'd be nice if I had. Let's take that with us. Let's press the store items button. Let's see, pupa would technically be in this chest. Do I have any pupa in this chest? I do not think I do. So we're just gonna have to hope for the best. Sure I didn't deposit anything important. Okay. Mantis hits quite hard though, despite being full heavy armor, and I was using Oxburgers. Although that wasn't the main issue. The main issue was that I couldn't quite figure out how to deal with the shockwave attacks, because it was very hard to tell if I could actually parry them, or if they didn't care for me parrying. Maybe I should be like avoiding the attack in general. If you even can do that.
I'm flying!
That's probably something I'll figure out if I try to farm the Mantis a bit off screen. Excess materials. I think I need many materials from Mantis, unless I want to have extras for extra armor sets and or for, in preparation for farming the infected boss. So you need Mantis heads for that, plus Broodmother heads and Wasp Queen heads. I wonder what that boss is going to drop. Better be something insanely good. I'm stuck. Oh yeah, I deposited my mushrooms in the other base, which I shouldn't have done, because I could use those mushrooms to make potions. Running a bit low on potions. I need to go for a dive in the pond again, and I'm kind of tempted to build like a little buoyant platform in the pond next to where that entrance to the mussel sprout place is, so that I can easily get up and down from there. So concerning pupa leather. Uh-oh, we're missing 2. Tell me I have 2 I can tan. Do you have 2 I can... Okay. Get rid of the web. Need the web. We'll just sleep. 2 awake, can't sleep until 8 o'clock. It's always something, isn't it?
I could devour a billy hog right
Alright,
about now.
repair my armor. Not in the best state. How are we doing on upgrade materials for low-level armors? Brittle plating. I have 20 brittle plating. I will need 45 if I'm not mistaken. Do I have grub hides? I have 9 grub hides. Well, I guess while we wait, we might as well farm a couple of grub hides then. How are you doing? You're fine. Cool. Full health and everything? Great. Always worried that the general will be hurt when I'm fighting... attacking hordes of insects. It's like my #1 priority is keeping the general alive. If the general gets killed by attacking invaders, I will roll time back, aka reload. Wait, before I kill you, I need this. There we go. I think it's fine as long as it's before I loot them. I don't think loot is predetermined once they're killed. I think it's determined when you loot them. Should be 2 more in the area. I'm just very bad at finding them. They sometimes get a little lost. See something? Like I saw something move here, but I guess not. 3 out of 4 isn't that bad. Might even be 5 there for all I know. I usually find a maximum of 4. Hello, Orb Weaver, don't mind me. What if mobs became passive once you had their gold card and they would stop bothering you? Because they would be like, okay, I know you're the boss of me now. I would probably be a little confusing if you got lucky and got the gold card very early. Questions, there's probably some mobs you want to be aggressive. Is that two grubs in the same spot? Shame they didn't both pop up with the same attack. So I probably had a total of 27 upgrade materials, counting both my grub hides and my actual plates. So if I can get 18 more, how many did I have by now? 16. Should be easy to get enough for level 5 armor then. Probably get it to at least level 7 once we make it. The infected one, don't like the infected one. Not friends with the infected one. Not friends with any of them, but I'm more not friends with the infected one. Getting some of the sap isn't a bad idea, but feeling so lazy. Waiting for like 18 in-game time or however long it takes to cure the pupa hide without sleeping. I should technically have gone to bed by now, ended stream and wrapped it all up. For the sake of trying to show you guys what this armor does, or I call quits. I will persevere a little bit. It's my better judgment. I think it would be cool if the little scanner thing that shows you how close you are to certain things, that was reworked a little bit to not just show you how close you are, but also like a little bit of like which direction you should go in. At least be a bit more clear. And also make it so you can toggle on and off the different upgrades you get for it in case you don't want to scan for certain things anymore. And finally, there should be a way to hook it up to the resource analyzer, so that it might help you locate the enemies that you've scanned from the resource analyzer in the nearby area. Would be neat. Would also be cool to get like a module upgrade that gives you like a little like minimap in the corner, so you don't have to look at this map. It should also be toggleable, of course, in case you don't want the minimap on the screen. That would also help you run to resource surveyed locations without looking at the map all the time to stop moving. And build a minimap that you can use while moving. Quite nice. In my opinion. A couple of quality of life changes. It could be later in the game so that you get the experience of not having the map easily accessible from the very get-go. If they don't want that to be the way the game is played. Should be a couple more grubs here. I have enough though, but since I'm out grabbing them, it feels reasonable to grab more of them. Start running back. Like, what time is it? 16:33. So like a maximum of 90 minutes until we can sleep. Maybe we don't even need to sleep. Maybe the pupa let her cure us before then. Be nice. It's a lot of mutations I haven't found. Like, right? Kind of weird to me how there's like this many I haven't found. Maybe some very specific things I need to do that I haven't been doing. I noticed one that I got in co-op that's like revive people. And I'm curious if that still exists if you play the game as single player, because that's going to be like a little bit annoying to have like one mutation I can never get without opening this to be multiplayer. Either then it should be not in the menu when you play single player, because it doesn't have any purpose in single player, or should be some way of unlocking it in single player. Or replaced with something else. Not sure what you would replace it with in single player, but it's the only time you revive anything in single player in this game is at the very beginning when you pick up Burgle. It's the closest thing you get to reviving someone in single player. Where's my house? This way. Boom, 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 boom. Some of this food. I think it would be cool if you could use the stub to cook basic things as well. You don't have to use the roasting spit anymore. Right, this is still not the way it needs to be, and there is 30 minutes left until we can sleep. We will craft some brittle plating. We'll store that right away. How are we doing on other platings? Let's see. Other platings, we have tons of sturdy, more than enough sturdy. And supreme, I think we lack a little. And if I wanted to make supreme plating, did I already do that with the stuff I had? Yeah, I think I did. So I won't be able to go all the way to level 9, but that's fine. Are they done? Nope. These are done, though.
Not bad.
Sleep in 13 minutes. Oh, nope, they're still not done? No. They look like they're done from this side, but not from this side. I think they're flatter and like they hang more from the top and like horizontally when they're done. Alright, sleep till morning. Let's see what this armor does. How it looks. I don't even think I looked at how it looked on my body when I made it the first time. Alright, peace up. Remind myself to farm some pupa off stream as well. Assassin. Mask. Chest plate. Greaves.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Yeah, the helmet looks a bit silly. So the side effect is the fury of the mantis runs through you, increased crit chance after dealing a crit. So you crit more if you crits, but how do I crit the first time? I don't know how crits work. I am a little bit confused about that part.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
I do have enough. You don't need that many platings at all, actually, compared to when you upgrade weapons. For weapons, you need like 15 to go 2 levels. Here, you only need like 6 or something. Fully upgraded with crit stun and cutman. Lifesteal, though, and critical chain. Only there was lifesteal. Everything would be perfect. So how's like the defense value on this? It does go like 8 bars plus 2. The same as this? Yeah, so it has the same defense, it just has less resistance, I think. I started to compare the helmets actually, because that doesn't go above. It's 4 plus 2. This one is also 4 plus 2. Yeah, so the same. Oh my god, don't loot all the armors! Don't like that W is loot everything. That's such a ridiculous button to have us loot everything. Widow. So the Mother Demon. Probably Widow, Mother Demon, Fire Ant, Fire Ant, Fire Ant.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Just pretend it's beef jerky. Right.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Oh, you're feeling met again. I got to feed you before we call it quits. Here you go. Good buddy. It's a shame the bowl falls upside down sometimes. This serves better. The ant. So how do I know when I crit? Are crits even real? Do crits exist? Who knows? Is this the buff? Power of the Mantis. Increase my attack speed. But I was supposed to increase my crits. Or maybe that's from the other thing I have. Mutation that increases boss weapons or something. My fancy thing is supposed to be... crit chance after critting. So I'll keep out for a buff that looks like that, because it doesn't seem like a buff like that is popping up, so I feel like default crit chance must be extremely low. Unless there's a mutation for buffing crit chance. If it's like the cliche thing where they've just put like a 5% crit chance in the game, it'll be a little upsetting. I'm looking at the bottom left to see if there's like a crit buff. There's like a food or potion for critting more, right? Might do the trick.
Poison!
Although it's kind of a shame to be reliant on the potion. Crits. Maybe if you crit enough, maybe there's a mutation you get if you crit enough. That said, I've killed like 4k enemies. So I feel like even if I crit, like if I crit at 5% of those 4k enemies, that would be what, 200 enemies? I feel like if you crit 200 times, you would get the crit mutation, right? There is a crit mutation. Let's see, is it a food or a potion or both? Let's see. Critical hit chance for berry chunks, spider chunks, and nectar. Spider slider. Let's make one of those. And... I don't think there's one for crit with potions, unless I haven't discovered it. Takes a while to make, though. Should probably just trash this, this, and this. It's like a store though. So this is level 8, and this is level 9. I'll loot these, but I will not make more. Rid of some of my mushroom slurry, I have too much. Too much. And if there is a crit rate in the game, I would love it if you could just check it somehow, you know? Normal style of damage things do with applied force. So my stamina consumption should be considerably less now I'm using light armor though.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
How long until this is done? It's almost done. So if I want to start making more of these, I would have to find a reasonable way to get nectar. This is the only one that offers crit chance? No, Larvania also does it, but that requires fresh bully hog bites. I don't have a reasonable way to get that either. Almost done. Eat that. How long does that last? 16 minutes. In real time, I assume.
And crossing.
Probably goes away if you die. Mayhaps. Let's test it on some mobs. Now is when I need like the waft emitter. I'll try making a waft emitter with ox beetle horns. That would make it a lot easier to a lot of those.
Aw, poor ladybug.
Ah, too slow on the block. I should keep an eye on the bottom left again for the increased crit combo. Oh, there it is. Maybe you have no crit chance by default and you have to eat food in order to crits. Will be kind of weird. Although maybe if I crit enough now, I'll get a crit-based mutation that will allow me to crit without having crit chance. Yes, there it is again. And again, I feel like I went from never critting to critting with some frequency. I'm glad they made a scythe though. It was really the most logical weapon from a mantis. They could have been cheeky and made it like a weird looking axe. I have 0 potions.
Black ant working away here.
They get along. Different ants. Here. Here. Damage seems okay. Give me your gold cards. Do I have gold cards for black ants? Soldier ant, no. Worker ant, yes. It's already this much. Beat him in 4 hits now because of the crits. Eventually ditch some of the stuff. Red ant parts, poison, ladybug heads, these things. Eat this, boom.
Salt.
Drink
Don't
water.
even need to boil it.
I'm just very curious if there is a crit-based mutation. That I'm finally critting for once. I can track the fact that I am critting. There I saw the crit damage again. So I only crit once there, I think, and I beat him in, what, 3 hits? 3 hits or 4 hits? Crit damage is either double or triple damage. It should be at least triple damage, considering I have, like, yoked blows stacked twice. If I get... I mean, okay, I could settle for it being like 2.5 times damage or 2.66 times damage. And in order to get triple or higher, I would have to have like yoke blows. 3 out of 3 on the Trapper Peeper mutation. This is where I dive to get into the hive. I'll try fighting our way through the Black Ant Hive. I say briefly, but I have no concept of time. Actually, I do. I have too much of a concept of time. It's weird. I won't use a clock, but I'll like look at the clock and I'll guess before it is when I look at it what it is. I'm usually pretty accurate. I think it's probably a result of not using a clock for most of my life, but still having to adhere to appointments and stuff. Eventually, I just got a feel for it. I mean, sometimes I'll do 6 hits in a row without critting once. Judging by that, my crit is probably less than 20%, 16%. I'm probably somewhere between like 10% crit is probably my best guess. Right now. Could be 15 as well. Because it could just be like a stroke of bad luck. Way. Let's see if we find any more statues while we're down here.
Look out!
Still have my food buff, right? 5 more minutes. Wait, this doesn't go anywhere? Thought it did. My bad. almost in the sandbox. Daytime here? It is daytime here.
Burn your feet, Pete.
Know where it isn't daytime? Inside this blue block.
A giant spider.
Hello, friend.
Magic's birthed you.
Well, that was a nice crit. Alright, come with me. Are you weak to both chopping and slashing? No, you're resistant to chopping. It's too warm in here. Too tedious. Too tedious to fight in the heats. Alright. It's probably gonna take me like a while to run back to base. I think I'm just gonna save out here. My best bet, I'll just go down to like this little oasis where it isn't actually that warm. We'll just call it quits down here. This is gonna take me a while to run through the anthill to find more ants. It's gonna take me a while to run back to base if I want to do that. So everything's gonna take a while.
A little chewy, but
And I've already
not bad.
stayed, I've overstayed my welcome, so to speak. All right, we're going to end it here for now. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm going to peace out. Bye-bye.